Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into the night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into the night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Game like whoa, not a pro, but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight. Catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Game like whoa, not a pro, but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, random.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I do apologize about completely zoning out Christmas night, Christmas evening, Christmas night. My mood just went to, oops. My mood kind of went to hell. But it is what it is. We took it. Obviously, we took Boxing Day off, and most obviously all today off. Oh, we are back. We've got some pizza coming in tonight, so that's our comfort food. So we are going to do some more BL4 farming. We are also going to throw some Christmas music on. Why? Because why not? We're still in the 12 days of Christmas, so why not? Why not? But we have been farming the bod on and off. We have gone and checked new location of Greece. So we are going to keep an eye on Maurice, because Maurice has actually got stuff we actually definitely do want again this week. And we are going to want 4 copies, particular item from him. I don't think the tracking's. I don't think they're GPS driver tracker. To be honest. Basically will be here anywhere within the next 15 minutes, basically. Might just check Maurice's now rather than later. Loose hairs. And keep in mind, if you, for people who aren't aware, Maurice's vendor is different for everyone. The same for, we got multiple characters. So it could be the same for each of the characters. So it's the same per account. Now, if I end up having, maybe instead of having a Steam account, had, I don't know, an Epic account, would I see a different Maurice? Maybe, I don't know. But I don't have an Epic account. Will I ever? No offense to Epic, but no. I like Epic for what they've done for gaming and given us Unreal Engine. But for some of their practices, no. Just no. Sorry, but no. Be the people. Okay, we'll be back. Our step stool. Where our pizza. Aha! Beautiful. Well, that was delivered very quickly. We will take that. Anyway, Maurice. Maurice is up here this week till next Thursday. So till the new year is where he is. So he's up here. And that's the same for everyone. But his stock's going to be different. per account, obviously, like I said. Right now, we are kind of hungry.
Iron teeth for soft jaws.
Now, do I care about the sniper that's there? Now the vampire probably won't be there. You just do our stream. No? Our stream did not die. On the Twitter it did. That was weird. Well, we'll need to check my race again later then. About 9 o'clock, give or take. But ultimately, is the swarm the best grenade? No, because there's other grenades that do a lot more damage. But with the tracking of the swarm, it is actually good. So but we've got time to farm up 4 or 5 empiric swarms if we get lucky. But we'll be back. Onto the Soviet. But before we do any killing, we're going to just get rid of garlic bread and the onion rings first. Why? Because, let's be honest, they tend to be greasier than the pizza. And the garlic butter. Can run. And honestly, when it comes to the Storm as well, any grenade that's got tracking, that's a win for me. You mean it's basically you know it's going to hit air targets as well. We did need that. Just see, delivery guy got. You know, asking me about streaming. He saw the green screen. All right. On these things out of the way too. Nicely cooked. So it wasn't obvious. Given where I quit Bex out of. Yes, we're still farming the bod. I must have DC'd the stream and then reconnected. Just noticed he ran ads again. Never mind. All right. All right, now we're good. After we pour ourselves a drink, of course. Now, granted, we could have ordered a drink from Domino's instead of grabbing 4 food sides, but when I've got my own Pepsi, don't need to. Now, if I was out and about, I wouldn't be getting pizza. I wouldn't be, not pizza. I wouldn't be getting Domino's anyway if I was out and about. Nothing to say I don't like Domino's, but there are some other pizzas I'd actually grab. Right. I guess we'll do 15 minutes of farming on Vix. Alrighty. Let us check in on Vex's farming. Can we?
What child is this who
Hey, still not.
on Mary's lap is
In deep pan pizza. No, I ask.
angels greet with anthems sweet, while the good shepherds watch our keep. What child is this?
And I kind of just ordered the cheapest Domino's I could get. That's all I had money for.
Compares and king to own him. King
I
of
quite like their premium and traditional, but
loving
I
heart.
couldn't justify the cost.
Are you trying to excite me?
What child is this? What child is
Because they're based like ham and cheese and margarita, etc. Which means literally no toppings.
What child is this? What child is this? Oh, raise this song on high. His mother sings her lullaby. Joy
But we haven't even come close to getting the bods we want. We literally have not. And we just missed that legend drop then. Or did we? We know what it was. It can stay. Goes to the lost loot, it goes to the lost loot. Basically. At least it wasn't a bod. At least it wasn't a bod. So we'll take that.
Darling, you want me to sing? Well, that wasn't really part of the plan. All right. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child.
Malts must be easy to hunt, said
Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly. Sleep in heavenly. Sleep in heavenly.
Can you hear me?
No. No. Still no. Buried him, yes. No, no. Oh. You're pretty. Nope, it was all no. Yeah. Of course, the money I spent on pizza I was going to spend on groceries next week. They tied me over till I get paid again, but never mind. We're going to have light and easy meals for another 4 or 5 days. Throwing the protein shakes for another 2 or 3 on top of that. We'll get by. We'll get by for the next week.
I see white. A road is a hazard in the glowing light. Contrast in the dark between us. I see why your mom says you're hard-headed as you dim the night with a cruel goodbye. Baby, what is this? I've got your gift wrapped in your eyes. And in my heart, I guess I'll only go so far. I stopped the car, you stopped the last thing I had going for me here. Merry Christmas, screw your New Year. I thought my
Looks like we need to check on Amon. A minute. May as well switch now. Alright, let's not screw up the vendor this time. Oops. All the wrong buttons then. That's you on cooldown? No. Surely not. I'd be on cooldown for another couple of minutes. I backed out of it at 9:00, few minutes past 8:30. Yeah.
Your foes are dangerous. Can you
Atomic, fully loaded, rapid, and fully loaded. That's going to be a no. So 940. Our next check. Well, theory 932, 933, but we're going blocks of 40 minutes. And we won't be distracted by day 3, day 4, day 5 of the Melbourne Boxing Day test. It was over inside 2 days. As the second test this summer, that's 5-day match that's ended inside 2 days. Not good. Hi there, Cyrus. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me.
Woo! Feels good. Suffer.
Exmo, please die. And go nowhere near that lava. Thank you. I'm playing with Vix. I've got all the Vault Hunters up to max level and finished the campaign on all of them. But at the moment, we're just farming Exmo for a very specific bod, which we've been farming for quite a while and multiple days, and we haven't got it to drop yet. So, but that's okay. Excuse me. I'm going to be honest. I'm worried about Cash. It depends on, and partly depends on his mechanics as to whether I'm going to like him or not. But
This is how your story ends.
my gut feeling is he's going to be very RNG, and I feel like RNG does not work with Vault Hunters.
We're good.
Now, granted, Claptrap was very RNG based, but that makes sense for Claptrap to be RNG based. But I don't know. Oh, I haven't made a decision one way or the other on Cash. But honestly, if we're going to be honest, Gearbox hasn't really given that much information out on Cash. Though I did think of something that would have been a very cool backstory to use for him, but I don't know that I don't think Gearbox would have done it. What would have been quite cool is, given he was originally a casino dealer, it would have been, the backstory for him would be very cool if he came from Handsome Jack's casino, which was one of the Borderlands 2 DLCs. Two? 2 or 3? Oh, 3 maybe. But regardless, it'd been be awesome if they connected him with and had him as an ex-dealer of Handsome Jack's casino. But I don't think they would. I don't know that they would have thought of that. They might have, but but we'll see. We'll see what sort of YouTube video they throw out there for his backstory, since unfortunately that's what they're not putting the backstories actually in the game, putting them out as YouTube content. And if anything, that'd be my greatest criticism of Borderlands 4, that the backstories are not in the game.
Now serving number you.
Or there's no small cutscenes to explain their backstories.
We're through.
Not to mention no explanation as to how any of them got captured. But it is what it is. Pistol, gun. No. No. Time 9:08. Can't check Maurice's for another 30 minutes or so. And you probably won't see me kill that quickly on Vex. But then again, I'm running a Vex build that's probably no one else is running. So the build I've got for Vex, the build I've got for Amon and Harlow, all are all from what I've put together. I've taken no inspiration from anyone else's builds. However, Rafa, I borrowed someone else's build. But going over Rafa's skill tree, I would have taken their exact build anyway. So with maybe one or two minor changes. Excuse me. Now pizza or Pepsi's have gone down the wrong way. I don't know which. No. I have always been leaned in towards sirens for the most part, but
No one can help you.
something I've mentioned on stream before, Vex is the first siren.
It's over.
That truly does not feel like a siren to me at all.
Done.
But it is what it is. To me, sirens should be able to flick back and forth between any element and get full benefit from every element. Can't really do that with Borderlands 4. Not really. And not to mention, I don't use elemental weapons at all on the Vex build I'm running, which makes it feel even less like a siren. reset him. Alright.
Dark and dangerous, just how I like it.
Ultimately, we're just trying to do... Actually, one of the reasons why we're constantly farming for a particular bod is we're taking advantage of the 15% legendary drop rate, drop chance. And that is not the bod we want. I'm highly amused at the amount of about people complaining about drop chances of gear, especially legendaries and loot in general. I'm going to be honest. I think the drop rates just are perfectly fine. Maybe the 3% move that up to 5 or 6%. Other than that, drop chances are exactly where they should be, and where they should have been from the start of the Borderlands universe. Legendaries have been too easy to come by, way too long. You should have to work for them. Should have to farm for them. But that's just my opinion.
Ready for more pain now? That feeling! Fall! A memento!
Please don't throw loot up the ramp. Kinda did. Should have pulled you away a bit. Never mind. Managed to get it all. We'll take that. Last. Oh, no.
You'll have to
Yeah.
hold on tighter than that.
Bear with me. All right.
Face girl mode activate. Save it for later.
Probably not that we need the urine. Do we? Need that? Yeah, probably not. Probably not at this point. Maybe when there's a need, more of a need to use than respect. Hmm. Clover.
Go ahead. Beg for my attention.
We did say 9. Oh, 9:40. Enough. That'd be nothing. All right. Oh,
Beg for mercy.
Nope. We got diddly again. Yep. Next. All that. Reset again.
Get him!
Back over there. Away from the lava, dude. You. Nowhere near the lava. Thank you. Oh. Nope. Absolute diddly. Diddly. What?
story ends. First. A gift of gloom.
Now as well. Where's the pit? enough time to do at least 2 more XML. I'd hazard a guess.
Dance! No.
Core blimey, you bloody beauty, mate.
Let's switch game on. Thank you in the war. Thank you. Welcome into the stream and thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And we didn't reset our bot. I'm guessing. Refresh. Pick up arrow. Good pup. Aim on. Good needed. All right. this for?
Swifter, stronger.
Comic collateral. Collateral. Oh, expensive. Okay. Rapid and collateral. Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. 940, 10, 1020. $10.20. What have they got on their website?
Go ahead. Beg for my attention.
Hmm.
Wonder what this place was like before the cataclysm. Less violent? Quieter? There definitely had to be more snuggly animals. Otherwise, what's the point?
Bear with me.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Let's see whether Steel Series wants to give me some stuff for free. Yeah, right. They want to give me some earbuds for free. I'll take it. Don't complain. That is for sure.
It's just your time! Nope.
And not too many crumbs spill out, thankfully.
Christmas songs in every store. Can't stand to hear one more. Please won't you make it stop? Snow is piled 5 feet high. Dog ate the pecan pie. Hurry up, store bought is fine. Christmas time again.
And that was a bod, but is it the bod we want? And the answer is no, it is not. It again. It again, we still do not get the bod we want.
Save me a play. Christmas time again. Uncle Eddie's new friend Jane,
Sister's back with what's his name?
all together once again.
And once a year is plenty.
Laughter bouncing off the wall.
Hear the cackle down the hall.
for the icy weather.
Bake the cookies, knit the sweater. Stand in line, wait forever. Christmas time again. If December's got you down, take the time and look around. You will find there's love abound. Christmas time again. Hear the jolly jingle sound. Christmas time again.
The snow on the avenue. Christmas Eve when I first met you. Blinding light, stop my view. Fender bender with an attitude. Merry Christmas, baby. You're my world, you know I'd never leave. Every single year she tells the story the same. Except for tonight, it's all about to change. Her mom flew in from Miami Beach, and I'm about to get down on one knee. Merry Christmas, baby. You're my world, you know I'd never leave. Merry Christmas, baby. You're my girl, won't you marry me? A caroler sings by the old town square. Voices rising like a midnight prayer. You pull your coat tight, watch your breath. Look how far we've come, and all that's left. Merry Christmas,
It's
you're my girl, won't you marry me? And one fine day, there'll be our kids playing in these streets. You'll pull me
Did you
closer.
let go without that?
Merry Christmas, baby. You're my world, you know I'd never leave. Merry Christmas, baby. You're my girl, marry me. Merry Christmas, baby. You're my world, you know I'd never leave. Merry Christmas, baby.
Fear me! No mercy!
and dead. Odd and definitely not what we want. Starting to think I can't get an SMG sticky odd. Kind of feel like you can't. I swear it must be the only combination I've yet to see.
I'll take it where you can only.
bed day.
Woo! Feels good. Fire!
Hurt a little. Too close to lava. What I'm trying to avoid.
Rewind that scene, it's my favorite. See your reflection on the screen. Cooking dinner, wrapping presents. Feel like the family's on TV. Merry Christmas to your mom and pop. If they ain't with us, well, you're in luck. 'Cause you're coming over this Christmas. 'Cause we're
I know what you're thinking about.
Your brother called from the airport. Traffic's lit up like a Christmas tree. We'll save his seat at the table, but he's gotta sing before he eats. Merry Christmas to your mom and pop. May peace be still and fill your cup. 'Cause you're coming over this Christmas. 'Cause we're staying home. Remember that night when you were 5 in the northern sky? You could see Santa and his sleigh. Merry Christmas to your mom,
Sell that shit.
cat or dog. May peace be still and fill your cup. 'Cause you're coming over this Christmas. 'Cause we're staying home.
Enough talk.
That's enough. And also in.
lick it!
Nobody was actually using the bod originally. Then. SMG, but never mind. We'll have the kill sprint. We'll have that. That's a no, that's a no. No. That was boring.
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
And we don't.
options! Die! Bloop!
Oh, yeah. I just wish to aim on. Load aim on in.
I soar upon metal wings! For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Get you ready,
Ha!
spiritually.
What you got for me?
Swifter, stronger, for a most savory prize.
Comic, bullseye, booming, and vampiric. Beautiful. You want
Many thanks, and always remember.
how many vampirics is that now? 2? 3. 3. Pretty sure we've got 1 or 2 on Arlo or Rapper. Got 3 on Amon. Alright, 25. Alright, we'll go with 11. Okay. We don't have one. Pleasurable, but not a vampire. We have one in the bank. That's the next question. Okay, so we only got 3. There's Harlow's on her. Which she might. Would make 4 in theory. We've got one on Hello. So that makes 4. So
Remember when we
got 4 Vault Hunters. Gonna want a 5th.
underneath the mistletoe?
Oh, hang on.
Fireworks and Christmas
One from Halo might not have been 50.
lights in the snow.
There's a point.
And how you
Check
used to
that, did I? No, I didn't.
that everything's alright.
The 50? It was a 50.
Held me close beside
Okay, so that's 4.
made a wish upon a star. Such a magic time. No Christmas nights, just not the same without you. I look up to the sky, and I wonder if you see the same as I hope you found what you wanted, but I'm missing you. I miss the nights we had, but that's okay. I've forgiven our mistakes, 'cause in the end, yes, in the end, that's what Christmas is about. Remember New Year's Eve, the one in New York City. Everything just felt so right, yeah. When you counted down and kissed me, we were young, and so we loved. Had so many hopes and dreams, promises we couldn't keep, but I wouldn't change a thing. Oh, Christmas nights just not the same without you. I look up to the sky, and I wonder if you see the same as I hope you found what you wanted, but I'm missing you. I miss the nights we had, but that's okay. I've forgiven our mistakes, 'cause in the end, yes, in the end, that's what Christmas is about. No Christmas nights, just it's not the same without you. I look up to the sky, and I wonder if you see the same as I hope you found what you wanted, but I'm missing you. I miss the nights we had, but that's okay. I've forgiven our mistakes, 'cause in the end, yes, in the end, that's what Christmas is about. I think the light and the fire, fixing the tree, put the star on top and the presents underneath.
We don't need to be up early, finally. First time in a couple. The real question is, do we want to pull an all-nighter? Debatable, debatable. Only got 4. We need a 5th. Just in case we want cash. Cash comes in. Well, we could always farm for 6. For all we know, we are getting only getting 6 Vault Hunters. We are getting someone after cash. But they dropping more after one after cash. Who knows? Suppose we could farm for in theory. Certainly wouldn't. Up it. The one we don't need up. That's someone who's gotten raided. Those 60 for those earbuds. Do feel like this does exist. I really do. Really do. the bod. SMG, but not the right SMG. Give me.
Did you let go without asking?
I'm here to take you away. Have a curse.
Seriously, just on a drop rather.
Remember who's in charge here.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond. Nope.
sure there's kills. No, it's a bod. But again, not the bod we want. Bod we want. I was probably better than the AR, but from title.
Balls must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
We're gonna need to check on name on out. Yeah. Got 4. Do we need 6? That's a good question. That's an almighty good question. We need 6.
Well, it's time to let the kids know, yes, it's time to be married. To pick up the pieces of what you call it here. Now we're here. Well, you've done your best and no one will complain. You're still here. Doing your best, not more than part of the year. So shed no tears. Knocking, waiting, hoping, finally here. Now it's Christmas time. God bless the joy you're bringing. Laughing out loud as we dance like there's no tomorrow. Thank you for your time. I can't believe you're mine now. It's Christmas. It's Christmas time.
Getting closer, for a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
Well, there's a lot of cheerful singing going on.
Get this over with.
Meeting people this time nearly here. They're right here. Knocking, waiting.
Swifter, stronger, for a most safe.
Casual, double wide and double wide. And no. Well, 4 no's. Awesome. 11:40 then.
As we dance like there's no tomorrow. Thank you for your time. I can't believe you're mine now. It's Christmas. Now it's Christmas time. Oh, Christmas bells are ringing for you and me, and the children keep singing.
is
I trained for this.
like after several cold days. But at Christmas time it's meant to be cold. That warm, I should say. 11.
Done and dusted.
Feels warm.
It's over. Dance.
I'll take you where you can only.
Good switch. Headphone. We'll do that after the kill. And I think I want to drop the Christmas 40 actually.
Blow up, please. No more games.
No. God damn.
commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
I know you're reading my mind. Always good to say that now and again. Just in case.
Hey there, Corito. How you doing? And belated Merry Christmas to you. And we'll be right back.
sudden summer rain, overflow with the Brazilian saudade, that happy grief and playful joyous pain, a never-ending yearning for your one.
All right, we're back. Have you had a good Christmas, sir?
Right there in your arms over Christmas Eve in Rio de Janeiro,
Patient.
underneath the Ipanema stars.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken the hoodie off. Now I'm feeling a chill. I'll warm up. I'll throw a lighter jacket on if need be. Ah, that's right, headphones. Headphones before we upset neighbours.
And that Christmas night in Rio de Janeiro, I was doing what the karaoke's do, to the rhythm of cavaquinhos and pandeiros. I drank and sang.
Why am I wasting time here exactly? I honestly don't remember. Let's blame it on the old powers. That usually makes me feel better.
Go ahead. Beg for my attention.
The auto ducking didn't work then. Weird. That's better. Alright. Oh. We'll work on. Oh. That's right, 11:40. Small, stop being a dick.
Enough.
Give. God damn you. Vex is going to get very, very rich at this point in time. I've got to say. That was absolute junk. That was absolute junk, Gearbox.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Motherfucker. Get on my face. That's the first time he's killed me for a long time. Oh, what? You're playing one of the most hated games of the last 2 years? No. Not one of the most absolutely hated games of the last 2 years. That's dreadful, Corito. That's absolutely dreadful. Do you have no taste, sir? Do you have no taste? What would Mr. Luke Stevens have to say to you? Careful, if he's up and awake, he might come in and have a go at you. And say, why are you playing that trash? Because clearly it's the most woeful, hated bullshit game in the last 2 years. Dear oh dear, where's your taste gone, sir? Did you lose that over Christmas? Sorry, I could not keep a straight face any longer. I could not keep a straight face any longer then. I tried very hard to keep a straight face. Couldn't quite do it. Couldn't quite do it. Hey, I thought it was funny. And do I still think that person is a load of shit? Yeah. I still think he's a piece of crap. And I don't care if that gets back to him or not. I truly don't. I truly don't I would not actually give a shit if he ever heard anything bad I said about him and came back at me. Because I've got the issues come back again for him. If you don't like something, feel free to do one video on it, but you don't have to do 10, but you don't have to do 100 videos on it and keep shitting on it. Hate it, and then leave it alone. I'm not going to lie. He is one of the biggest pieces of shit on one of the biggest pieces of shit on YouTube. And there are a lot of pieces of shit on YouTube, but he's right up there. But again, that's because he's got no respect. He's got no respect and no decency. And all his videos are for nothing but clickbait. And that's all. And that's not what 90% of his videos are. Clickbait and getting follows, getting views, so he earns money. Not the way to run a channel. Well, put it this way. A lot of people run channels like him and run channels like that. Do I think they are good channels? No. Do I think most of those people are a piece of crap? Yes. Because you can put out decent content without being a piece of shit. But that's my take. Now, I could be criticised for shitting all over him and other people, but for me, it's more about bringing awareness that the shit that they do, it's not cool. And this is the first time for a long time I've ripped into him anyway, for that matter. Let's be honest. I've been very quiet for quite some time. If I didn't have his channel blocked, I'd be very interested to see what he was going to rip apart next. Actually, I think I already know what he's probably ripped apart, what he's probably ripped into most recently. I do, actually. I think I do know what he's probably ripped into. Let me see. I'm not looking the channel up, but what do I think? Looking at games that have launched in December. Or actually, well, let's go back to September, October, November. Let's go back to October. Ghost of Yotai probably left alone. He probably left that alone, I reckon. Battlefield 6 he could have given shit to. Unlikely. It's unlikely because I reckon he'd suck up to Battlefield and Call of Duty. So actually he wouldn't. So he might have bagged. So no, he wouldn't have bagged Ghost of Yotai. He wouldn't have bagged Battlefield 6 in October. He wouldn't have bagged Jurassic World Evolution 3. He would have bagged the shit out of Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I've got no doubt he would have ripped that one apart. He might have ripped apart Double Dragon Revive on the basis of it's nothing like the original Double Dragon. Hey there, sweetheart. How you doing, miss? What else would he have ripped apart? So I reckon he would have ripped apart Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, Double Dragon Revive. That, that was in October. In November, what would he have ripped apart? Anything? Anything? Hmm. Honestly, I'm not seeing. Oh, he might have ripped into Terminator 2D No Fate in November. But this month, what could he have ripped into? Let me see. Probably hasn't ripped into anything in December. Probably not. But what do I think he's likely to rip into next? Avatar's expansion and Res Evil Requiem. That'll be his next two targets. Mark my words. That will be that YouTuber's next two targets. The Avatar expansion and Requiem. He'll rip into both of those. I've got no doubt. Absolutely no doubt whatsoever. And I didn't even have to look at his channel to know that. But do I think he could have ripped into Marvel Rivals? Maybe, but I doubt he would have ripped into that, Battlefield, or Call of Duty for the three reasons. And no offense to you, Carito, or Sweet, who's in from one of the other platforms I'm streaming on. Let's be honest. Mr. S would not rip into Call of Duty, Battlefield, or Marvel Rivals because they are toxic games. He's not going to rip into a toxic game. Suicide Squad was not a toxic game. Keep that in mind. But Requiem and Avatar? Yes, he will. If he hasn't already ripped into Avatar's version, it's only a matter of time. Harsh from me? Absolutely. And I hope you had a good Christmas, Sweet. And sorry, Greta and I were talking about a particular YouTuber who does game reviews, and in my honest opinion, he's a complete and utter piece of crap. Because he attacks the game, gives a bad review, and then anytime the game releases content, he rips into the game again, and then again, and then again, and keeps doing it, and rips into the game for months till it dies. And then he leaves the game alone. Are the games dead? He stops ripping into it. But only then. to have windows open, but it's too cold to have windows open. No.
You'll have to hold on.
Probably do need to throw some rubbish out, but I'll do that tomorrow. But I do think those two games I've listed, I probably use targets at the moment. Or Requiem will be his target when it comes out. I can see it. It's like, it's not as good as Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. It's just rehash, and it's just terrible gameplay. And the controlling of not having a tank mode is just terrible, and it's just a really bad game, guys. Don't play it. Oh, sorry. Was I channeling something really bad then? My bads. I'm sorry. Let's be honest. Someone's going to channel that about Resident Evil Requiem when it comes out. They will. They will absolutely say that. Or something very, very similar. Alright, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do?
We're through.
And that's not a bot, I don't think. No, it's not. Mother fricker. Ay. Let me see. What could he have said about Avatar's expansion? Oh, nothing's been added to the game. It's still boring. It's still repetitive. It's nothing but Far Cry 3, 4, and 5 and 6 reskinned, and it's just boring gameplay, boring mechanics. The guns just don't feel good, and the expansion has just added nothing to the game whatsoever.
Woo! Feels good.
They'll all lose to you, champ.
I win. Here it comes. Adequate.
Tell me if I'm right on that, Corito. Whether that would be a fair assessment of Avatar's expansion. Keep in mind, I am being sarcastic about it. And we need to check on Amon again. End of this farming run for a minute or two. And that's all garbage. It's main menu. Aim on. Come here, sir. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he said that about Avatar expansion, but, or he's going to say that about Resident Evil Requiem. I'm just channeling what that he's probably said that about Avatar's expansion already, and he's probably going to rip into Requiem for what I said about Requiem. I'm not saying he said those things, but would it surprise me if he has? No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't surprise me. But well, let's be honest. And I think we can all agree Avatar is Far Cry skinned. It is. It's got a lot of the same mechanics, but it doesn't make it a bad game. It doesn't mean the expansion's bad either. But I don't think anyone will ever be able to convince me he's a good content person. Oh, yeah. I have no doubt. But I said, I can't see, and I don't want to see what he said about the Avatar, expansion. I also don't want to see what he's saying about the Diablo 4 expansion either that's coming. I don't want to see his videos on either of those because I know he's probably just going to slam both those games. He'll slam Requiem, he'll slam Witcher 4, and he'll probably slam the new Star Wars game. Because he's not getting another Arkham Knight. Oh, did I say Arkham Knight? Sorry, I meant Suicide Squad. I apologize. That's right. He wanted Suicide Squad. Yes, he did. He wanted Suicide Squad, not Arkham Knight version 2. Yes. Yes, he did.
If warm bloods wish to tear each other's throats, Maurice will serve.
It's true. He did.
This one is unblooded. Maurice trusts you.
And we all know that's what he wanted. next game he wants is the Suicide Squad 2, not in Arkham Knight 2. He loved Suicide Squad so damn much.
Come to take a look at me guts? If you see a dictator today,
I think I'm doing a good job of keeping a straight face right now. I think I'm doing a very good job of keeping a very straight face. Yeah. Let's stop giving the poor man a hard time, shall we? And all of a sudden, Sweet's still there on the red platform, and she finally works out who we're talking about, and she knows him. I could be so cooked. I could be so cooked. Oh dear. I could be so cooked. I don't know. I don't think you can tell when someone's still there or not on YouTube. You can on the green platform, and you can on the purple platform. I don't think you can see. I think you can see current viewers. I don't think you can see current viewers on the red platform. Don't think so. Or I don't know how you can, but yeah. All right. Actually, how many forms does that give us? We know either Harlow or Rapper's got one. So we've got 4. Which means we've got 5. Do we want a 6th? I think we do want a 6th. As far as we know, we're only getting 6 Vault Hunters in Borderlands 4. There's no mention of any more than 6 coming. I'll grab 6 Vampiric Swarms. But let's be honest, does the man deserve to be mocked? Oh God, yes. He absolutely does deserve to be mocked.
nice.
So, I'm not going to lie, I'd love to see what other reviewing channels like Mortismal Gaming, Angry Joe Show, etc. think about Mr. S, actually. I'd be curious whether they think he's fair or not. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I don't always agree with AJS's reviews, but are generally pretty fair. If we're going to be honest. What's that? A mega kill spring. Yeah, we'll have it. We mark that as a sell though? We did mark that as a sell. We do not want to sell that. No, 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 no. I will stop begging the shit out of the poor guy now. We've roasted him enough. And I said we haven't roasted him for good 6 months or more. So we do know that Diablo 4 expansion is quite a few months away. But they are introducing a new class, and you can get that class early if you pre-order. How early you can get the new class, I do not know. But I'm almost tempted to pre-order sometime next month, just because I want to look at what they've done with the mechanics for the new Diablo class in 4. We haven't seen the class since when? I haven't seen the class since Diablo 2. Or Diablo 1. Ooh, which one? Which one did we last see a class in? I want to say... Yeah, so not since Diablo 2 have we seen the class. And we're going to be honest, Diablo's mechanics between 2, 3, and 4 are all pretty different. I don't know. How could you make... as for the record, new class is the Paladin. Bring them back. I'm wondering how we're going to make a Paladin work with Diablo 4 skill trees. That's not going to be... That would not be an easy task, I don't think. That would not be an easy task. If we're going to be completely honest.
Hold on to your butt.
Yeah. Absolute trash. Again. Yeah. Oh, that's why we're still playing Christmas music? Well, people, people have two, there are two different opinions on how the 12 days of Christmas works. Some people count the 12 days leading up to Christmas. Some people count it as 12 days, including Christmas Day, going forward. I'm in the latter camp. First day of Christmas is Christmas Day. Second day of Christmas is the 26th, and so on. So, for a Christmas period, for Christmas songs, I'm quite able to go past up to probably up to the, well, not necessarily up to 12 days, but the day before New Year's Eve. Why? New Year's Eve, gonna have some rock music going. Gonna have some party music going.
I'll speak when I want you.
And we'll probably have a few drinks. What are we looking at? 12:20 for the next vampiric swarm check.
Blam! Respectable.
RESPECT? No? Maybe not. I won't disrespect the goddess Aretha Franklin.
What child is this who lay to rest?
Oh, do you really want to put yourself through rivals on New Year's Eve? Do you really want to do that to yourself, Kurito? That is a question. Do you really want to do that to yourself? Because I can tell you what's likely to happen. I can tell you what's likely to happen on New Year's Eve in a lobby in Marvel Rivals on New Year's Eve. I can tell you what's likely to happen there. I can tell you what's likely to happen during actual matches on New Year's Eve. I will tell you my thoughts if you would like to hear them. Though you might not like what I've got to say. You might not like what I have to say, but I could tell you. And that's not the bod we want. I'm not sure I should say. It might upset a few people. It might upset just a few people. Let me say, all right. You go into the lobby. People are all really nice. Player A, B, and C are like, oh, we're all the way over in the US. We've been heavily drinking all night, waiting for the ball to drop. Waiting for the ball to drop on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. It'll be so good. Oh, we're going to go and play a match. You going to come with us? Credo goes, yeah, sure. Go into a match. And then, because they've been drinking so heavily, you find out they were toxic as hell normally and are 10 times more toxic when they've been drinking. And you and you on their team and the other team get nothing but abuse for the whole length of the match. The whole length of the match is an hour. So for 59 minutes and 59 seconds, you all get abused by player A, B, and C the entire match. And then you get them a second and a third game in a row. And you can't get out of the game. And you can't abandon the match. You're locked in for 3 games straight. An hour match length. Not that that would ever happen. No. No, that would never, ever happen. No, not at all. We know that would never happen, Credo. No one would ever abuse someone for an hour in game, especially not on a game like Marvel Rivals. No, never, ever, ever. Marvel Rivals is full of lots of friendly cupcakes, lots of lovely, lovely people who are so sweet and adorable and huggable. We know that. They are all so sweet, adorable, and huggable and beautiful souls. Those people on Marvel Rivals. Absolutely. They all are like that. Just tell me I couldn't be, from what I described for what could happen for Marvel Rivals, I couldn't be too far from the mark. Because I'm pretty sure I was pretty spot on the mark about the groups that people were going to get New Year's Eve in Marvel Rivals. Because can a toxic player be even more toxic? Yes. It's called having a lot to drink, because your inhibitions go even more. Therefore, those people will be even more toxic shits. It's just that simple. Am I being unfair? I'd say no. I've got a pretty good understanding of the human psyche and the human personality to know that once your inhibitions go, some traits in the human personality can get, let's just say, amplified up to tenfold.
Dying as someone else is so much better.
Just saying. Just saying. I might be being a bit harsh on the player base, maybe. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt. I'm far from the mark. As much as I hate that I'm probably very close to the mark, I wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't. But I said I might not play competitive PvP games anymore, but doesn't mean I don't know the stereotypical people who play them, or not. I wouldn't say all of the people I know play them, but the bad lot, the toxic lot, toxic section of the player base. I know that part of the player base way too well. Way too well. But mm, mm, mm. I do sense I hear no denial from you about the lobby in the games. Marvel Rivals on New Year's Eve, though. I hear no denial from your corner. So I must be right. Which, if I am right, you know what? That is kind of sad. It is kind of sad, given I don't play the game. I won't. I choose not to play the game. So I can't deal with it. Not that I can't deal with it. I know I wouldn't be able to deal with it. Yeah. But so, like I said, mix some alcohol into that toxicity. The toxic graph is going to go like that. Or if we actually bring up let's see. Let's do some humorous shit again. Why not? Why not? Let's do this. Where's some text? There's a text button there. No. Alcoholic level? No, actually, that's not really right. Toxicity level. And we've got a 0 there. We've got 100% there. And if you can't tell, I'm clearly bored. So actually, that should probably be swapped around. Actually, let's do an alcohol level down there. Alcoholic level. And let's go, instead of saying 100%, let's just say smashed. So if they've had 0 alcohol, the toxicity is let's say maybe about there. Oh, hang on, that's not the one we want. So we've got, let's say, zero alcohol level, toxicity levels like that. If we've got 100% alcoholic level on Marvel Rivals, the toxic level is like that. Give or take. Give or take. It's above 100% toxicity level. It's not a very great graph, ultimately, let's be honest. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Let's be honest. And if we consider as the alcohol level goes up, here's the perfect example. Oh, no, that's the wrong graph. It's pretty much like that. There we go. That pretty much sums it up. Give or take. I said, come New Year's Eve, you can end up telling me whether I'm right or wrong about that graph, Corrito. You can tell me whether I'm right or wrong next year. And if I'm wrong about that, then I have to think of something to do. But I'd be very surprised if I'm not wrong about that. Just saying. Just saying. I'd be very surprised if I'm not wrong about that. But could I be? Of course. But maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. But I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. I didn't give that graph much thought, I'll admit. But let's just say there's a very good correlation between toxicity and alcohol and how drunk a person can be. Very much proportion and it becomes an exponential graph. Just saying. It's an exponential graph.
I can barely grapple with your job.
Just saying. I think I've got to take tablet last night. We don't have the right measurements at the moment. Oh, we do need to check on Amon now. We didn't check on his stuff at midnight. Checked it at 11:40, so the vendor should be open. Vendor should be open.
We tear new life from the rotten
That didn't work too well. Well, screwed that chump up.
If you give me a challenge, I might let you live.
You mind?
Swifter, stronger, for a most savory prize.
And there's our last vampiric swarm. Oh yeah. I believe. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and either Harlow or Rapper have got one on them. So that makes 6. We don't need any more vampiric swarms, and we don't need to check on Amon anymore. This week. Well, we do probably need to check on Amon, but we don't need to check Maurice's. What I should have said then. Load.
Santa, tell me when you'll show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be.
I really don't even know whether this weapon we want actually even exists. At this point in time, I really don't.
I don't think so.
Really don't know whether this variation exists.
Somebody I can give time and
Does it? Borderlands. Oh.
you know I don't need anything else this Christmas Eve. Just want someone to be with under the shining tree. Hear the sleigh bells ring and the caroling. Under the mistletoe, under the moonlight. We can take it slow, I can be your only guide. Don't need to think twice when
Okay, it does exist. Well, according to Google AI overview, it exists. Yet it's, I swear it's the only combination I have still not seen. I have not seen it yet. Had a few hundred bods drop, I reckon. Few hundred.
Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be. Tonight, 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 tonight. Somebody out there must be facing cold without anyone to hold.
I'm sorry for being a bit harsh on rivals, but you know what my opinion on toxicity in multiplayer and competitive shit. The toxicity doesn't need to be there. That's the whole thing. Doesn't need to be there. You don't. You can be competitive without being toxic. You really can. Just certain people choose to not do that. But maybe I'm just too nice a person. Who knows? Hey there, Mayhem. How are you doing? And Mayhem, guess what? Guess what Crudo's been playing tonight? The worst game in over the last 2 years. Biggest piece of crap game in the last 2 years that everyone loved. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Kratos playing that absolute piece of crap game. Heaven forbid.
Such sweetness! Suffer!
No. It's the worst game ever. Haven't you forgotten? Mr. Luke on YouTube absolutely loved the game to bits. He thought it was the best game ever. Luke thought it was the best game ever. What are you talking about? Everyone else said it was absolute garbage. And Korea's playing the absolute piece of garbage that is Suicide Squad. Someone save us. shot at this. That was not a bod, was it? No. That was not the bod again. God damn it. Come on. We just had this so we can move on and farm something else before the 12 days of Christmas are over, please. There is other gear we want to farm. Seriously. And you dropped no Lego. No, you didn't. Alright. We got nothing. We got nothing. But yes, Mayhem Creator and I were talking about that lovely YouTuber and bagging the shit out of him. Or I was bagging the shit out of him. Creator was just listening to the shit I was giving the poor man. And I was discussing what games he would have ripped apart and what games he's likely to rip apart. And I probably got it right. Sadly.
Lick it!
Stop choking, woman. You're not dead yet. Oh, got a tweet going out. Alrighty. This is getting annoying, to say the least. That was the no worries. That was the axe, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that was the axe. Which we do not want. I mean, if the SMG does exist, it's got to be incredibly freaking rare. We've had ARs, we've had pistols, and we've had snipers drop countless times. Yet to see an SMG. Yet to see an SMG. Gotta be super rare. And that's a kill spring, so we do.
Go ahead. Beg for my attention.
Make a graceful exit, won't you? Fire! Cool.
X. Of course.
Worship me!
Now to wait on getting a bit of hate back on what I've said about Arc Raiders on Twitter. That's probably going to come and bite me in the ass. But someone actually asked, they were wondering, there was a female on Twitter asking where all the girls are who play Arc Raiders, searching high and low for them. And someone I follow replied to them and said, "Is it any fun? I was looking at downloading it, but I'm always scared to try new stuff." But, so, what did I reply? Which might get me, I might come under fire for it. I said, what I've said about Arc Raiders is pretty popular from what I've seen on things like Reddit and here. It's fun and enjoyable, but it's also becoming quite toxic from what I'm hearing. Games with high amounts of toxicity aren't for everyone. Depends on your tolerance of it. You want to try it? Try it. Now, I might get shot down for that, and honestly, If I get shot down for that, I get shot down for that. But there is no room for toxicity, as I've said. But if people got a tolerance for it and can put up with it, and they want to play the game, whether it be Rivals, whether it be Arc Raiders, or whatever, play it. I will always say, play it. But I've got no tolerance for that shit, which is why I won't play them. However, I was talking about toxicity shit at Christmas. We were on Christmas Eve with family. And ultimately, if I made a point, if my channel ever grew enough and I had 5, 6, 7 people I could rely on, would constantly have my back, and they all played, let's say, Marvel Rivals, would I go and start playing Marvel Rivals with them? Answer is yes. I would know everyone had my back on the team. I'm not going into a team, let's say, which is 5 to 10 people, where no one's got my back. No. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's not enjoyable. Never fun or enjoyable. For me, if you're going to Arc Raiders or Marvel Rivals or anything that's team-based, it's always going to be more enjoyable when you've got people who you know have got your back. Ultimately.
Never gets old.
Ultimately. But again, I get ripped into on Twitter about Arc Raiders. I have already seen Reddit threads talking about how toxic the game's already become. And keep in mind, when did Arc Raiders drop? Didn't drop that long ago. And the Reddit post I saw was just before Christmas. So keep that in mind. Arc Raiders dropped on the 30th of October. So the second last day of October. So it's been out just under 2 months. And inside 2 months, it's already becoming quite toxic. You know that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign that it's already becoming quite toxic. And not to mention on Steam, it doesn't have overwhelmingly positive reviews yet. Very positive, but not overwhelmingly positive. So there are some people who clearly aren't rating it still. And aren't necessarily having a good time with it. Or haven't had a good time with it. Just saying. But in response to the person I follow saying, is it any fun? The original poster said, I think it's a lot of fun, annoying just like any other extraction shooter, but fun nonetheless. And the person I follow says, I might check it out. But, again, could I get ripped into? Again, who knows? I do. I'm just calling it as I see it. So the person who posted about Arc Raiders, what's their bio on Twitter? I'm not going to say who they are, but what's their bio on Twitter? Typical League, Val, and DBD player. League of Legends, Valorant, and DBD. I wouldn't say Dead by Daylight is necessarily toxic. It does have some toxic elements, especially if the killer is constantly targeting one particular person. That kind of is a douche thing to do. But Valorant and League of Legends, can we just now? I can't necessarily speak for League of Legends, but can we be honest? Valorant is incredibly toxic. Not the most toxic game out there anymore, granted. So, the original poster did not mention that Arc Raiders is toxic. I would say clearly they've either got regulars they play with in Arc Raiders, or they've got a strong stomach for toxicity and have got a strong tolerance for it. And if you've got a strong tolerance for it, let's just be honest. You're going to put up with the toxicity. Got a strong tolerance for toxicity, you're going to put up with it. And you're not going to notice it. And in my honest opinion, that's worrying. If a gamer is so used to toxicity in a game, whether it be Valorant, whether it be Apex, whether it be Call of Duty, Battlefield, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, maybe League of Legends, maybe Dead by Daylight, and now Arc Raiders, you're playing any of those, and you're not noticing the toxicity in any of those, is that a problem? Honestly, I would say that is a big problem. Because if you're not being affected and you're not seeing the toxicity in a game or in the player base. Oh, I forgot to list Overwatch 2. My bads. You can throw Overwatch 2 into that list as well. If you're not noticing the toxicity in any of those games, are you as bad as the toxic players? No. But I would say if you're not noticing the toxicity, it's got to be a problem. It's got to be a problem. To me, if as a gamer you're not noticing the toxicity in the game, you become so used to the toxicity, it's become common for you to see it, and you don't see it, and you don't even see it there, even if you do. And if you do see it there in chat, or see it in text chat, or hear it on voice chat, and you don't even accept or acknowledge that that's toxic behavior, it can't be a good thing. If we're going to be honest, it truly can't be a good thing if you're not noticing that. And I'm not going to call out who this original poster was, but in their Twitter handle, said don't know whether it's relevant or not, but part of their Twitter handle is the word toxic. I don't know whether that's relevant at all, but to me, if people aren't recognizing toxic behavior in a game from other players, and you become so accustomed to it, so used to it, that's why the toxic players continue to get away with that shit. Because it's become so ingrown, so used to, and people just don't see anything wrong with it anymore. But let's get off that topic, shall we? Let's get off that topic. It's not a good topic for us to rant about, but what it can't be though, I know we'll finish up the topic saying this. What it can't be though, if you're not noticing it, it can't be good for your mental health. It can't be good for it can't be good for your mental psyche. It can't be good for either of those if you're not noticing it, because ultimately, you're not noticing that toxic bullshit. That's going to become part of. I'm not saying you're going to become toxic yourself, but that is going to become something that you're not going to necessarily see in real life, not going to stand up against. But I'm not saying the person who doesn't notice it will become toxic. They may not, but it's a problem. It's a real problem. Take that how you will. Take that how you will. I guess people will either tolerate it or they won't. Ultimately, that's all it comes down to. Either tolerate bad behavior or not.
I think I need to kill you now.
But is toxic behavior, is toxicity bad behavior? Yes, it is. It is absolutely bad behavior. But people don't see that anymore. Like I said, that's the problem. That's the problem. People don't see that as bad behavior. And they're just so used to it happening. Just so used to it happening. And to me, that worries me. I mean, old fuddy duddy or Stone Age old grandpa or whatever you like, but worries me that people don't see it as bad behavior anymore. And we're going to be honest, we haven't seen this bad behavior for over a decade, if not longer now. And that's even worse. May that say much, much worse. But again, just my opinion. We are just going to keep farming up this mod till we get it, I guess. I did not look at that pistol then. No, we did not want it.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Alright. Oh, we don't need to check Maurice anymore, do we? No. Got everything we want from Maurice this week. Don't really care for the snipers. God damn it. You really, really don't want it. Game really just not want it to drop. Exmo, you're pissing me off, dude. You are absolutely pissing me off.
One more of those, please.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
Ouch! Yeah!
Come out of the tunnel. Good dog. Good Ubu. Follow him. No. I'm a follow.
Remember who's in charge here.
There's another specialty point? No, nowhere near.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, hang on. Wasn't paying. No, don't want it. Ay, 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 ay. Ay. Uh. I think that guy missed my point of things you... Someone posted on Twitter, things you don't do naked. And I think a guy just replied to my reply, and I think he missed the point of what you don't do naked. Because to me, if you're naked, you go skydiving, you won't have a parachute. Because if you've got a parachute on, you're not naked. So, you don't go skydiving. Guess what? And the other thing I said I didn't elaborate that you didn't have a parachute, because to me, that's implied. The other thing I said you don't go scuba diving several hundred meters under the surface of the ocean. Guess what? You were going scuba diving or swimming. Guess what? You wouldn't have a snorkel, and you wouldn't have an oxygen tank. And this guy's replied, and I basically didn't imply that there was no parachute or no oxygen tank. Because again, it's implied because you're naked, right? This dumbass replied to me, said, there are plenty of people who do these two things naked. I'm not even going to acknowledge this guy on Twitter and reply to him and say he didn't understand my comment. Because clearly he didn't. And the reason why he didn't is he did either scuba diving or skydiving, you'd be dead. You would be dead. That's the bottom line. That's why you don't do those two things naked. It's obvious. Clearly not to this guy. And his bio on Twitter: I'm a male, 57 years old, lonely bachelor, can't stand dumb people, proud nudist. Him saying he can't stand dumb people? Clearly, he's dumb for not realizing what I actually explained. That, or he's a big ass troll. Intelligence of Twitter? On the graph is incredibly low. It's incredibly low. I'm sorry to say, but the IQ of people on Twitter is unbelievably low these days. I said, I'm not even going to reply to this guy's reply. Because honestly, I'm not going to insult myself by trying to explain what I meant when it was pretty damn obvious what I meant. But, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. I mean, it's pretty bad. And someone who can't stand dumb people is a pro nudist, and he didn't even understand the original question or my answer.
Beg for mercy.
I mean, that's pretty sad. That is pretty damn sad.
Job done.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
Yeah, the IQ on Twitter. I don't know why I bother. Really don't know why I bother. I wouldn't never say that I'm incredibly smart myself. I say dumb shit. I say dumb shit quite a lot. But I also don't talk up my IQ. Don't talk up that I'm smart. Because I don't think I am that smart. Some people might say I am, but I don't boost my ego up like that. But some of the IQ of people on Twitter is just plain scary. It really is. Plain scary.
Make a graceful exit, won't you? Scream.
Ow. My head's got a habit of managing to down me every so often. And somehow I get up on a second wind. I've done enough damage for him to die. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
Surely you can grip harder than that.
And that's a no across the board. sure it's sci-fi. Thought so. That completely
I'll
weird.
take you where you can only
On it, you are going to have to wait for several days.
You will know fear. Perish. Yep.
Shotgun, don't care. Steel spring, also don't care. Not that one, at least. I should sort my IONet stuff out now so we don't get into issues. Daters. And just put a delay on paying our bill off. Because ultimately we don't need our phone or our internet being cut off. Oh, god damn it. Didn't wait to die. God damn it. Yes, I've got to wait for the dashboard to load. Now, bills and payments.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
He'll push that out till the 15th. We're allowed to. Now, can we push the try to push out our mobile or not? Let's see. On the 29th. Oh, we can't push it out. Okay. So we might lose our phone temporarily. Can't do much about that. It is what it is. But we did have to push our internet out for 2 weeks. And we grabbed all the loot. No, not all of it. Blue. And that's just ammo.
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
If I'd thought about the mobile, I would have not grabbed the pizza tonight. Yeah. Again, can't do much about that. Can't do much about that.
Suck. Catch this! Fall. Fin.
Never mind. Armor shield, no. 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 Eh. Hmm. As long as I've been up for a while, actually.
Feels good.
Or not the longest, the latest we've been up for a while.
Boosh! All right.
Junket, Iridium. What else have we got? Pistol. Yeah, that's a no. No. No, no. No. Nope. And that is a no across the board.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Reset, reset.
You're good, but I'm better. Worth it. Respectable.
But I should grab the loot gathering mod. The first time I've seen that, I haven't had it drop. I haven't gone to farm for it off any one. Are you using Jacobs with anyone? I can't remember. We'll take it. We'll take it and keep it. But I don't remember whether we're running a Jacob's build. Not with the wrapper. Wrapper's using Tedior. I know Harlow's going to be using Mally. But it could go to Amon. Could go to Amon. I think Amon's running a Jacob. I think I'm running Jacobs with Amon. Oh.
I am packing my bags. I am leaving. Think I'm going.
I'm curious. It's gonna bug me if I don't check. It's gonna bug me if I don't check. I think I might be leaning into a Jacobs build with Amon.
To London, gotta find someplace new. I'll move to a dump in a faraway slum to help.
Yeah. So he could really, really benefit from that shotty. Use that over potentially Sweet Embrace. That would probably work really well, even though he's primarily running Jacob's cold build. Interesting. Interesting.
'Cause I see you in every corner, all the buildings and streets where you're.
Interesting.
Go on, tell me I'm free to do as I please, but without you, it's all the same. 'Tis a season to be lonely, and this Christmas sure feels blue. I'll go out of my way to get out of this place where everything reminds me of you. All those memories of you, they taunt me, but they're all I have left since you've gone.
Interesting.
The longer I stay, there's no getting away. Gotta find someplace new to be alone. You'll be here with your friends and your family, all the loved ones that used to be mine. I'll be out of your way.
I'm almost tempted to just do some testing on it, actually.
Out of my mind.
Just because I want to see how it works.
Your submission is a gift to me.
And this Christmas is a sad.
The spread launcher and a single shot. Interesting.
Out of my way to get out of this place, to forget you're not here with me.
It's over!
But wherever I go, I'll be thinking of
Nice try.
Oh, it does not feel good.
Wanna die?
Maybe because I'm not running a Jacobs enhancement, but that does not feel great.
I've never cared much for winter.
That did not feel great at all then.
Totally cold, but something's up each year in December. I love it like a miner loves gold. It's never about the presents, the turkey or the Christmas tree. It's all about that
Did not feel good at all.
fire inside of me. My baby's just crazy about Christmas. Just listen to that kitten, the way she purrs. There's something in the air this time of the year.
Maybe I'm missing something.
I'm crazy about her. All the deeds that I do to please her, ain't a thing that I wouldn't do. I give my babe whatever she wants. I catch a reindeer if she wants me to. My baby's got a thing for Santa. She bought
Trying to Google AI overview, it's overwhelmingly considered very good to top tier.
My baby's just crazy about Christmas. Listen to that kitten, the way she purrs. There's something in the air this time of the year. She's
How?
I'm
How the hell is that considered top tier? Oh, so the three elements can vary. So this one's the cryo, incendiary, and radiation. You could get incendiary, radiation, and shock. But you can get another roll on it. Like a Hyperion on it.
I must admit it's starting to grow on me too. Baby's crazy about Christmas. She's crazy about Christmas. She's crazy this Christmas. She whispers in my ear, hey Santa, come here. Please make my wish come true.
Interesting. Apparently it's actually really good, but gotta come down to getting the right elements and around the right build and enhancement, I guess.
I know what you're thinking about.
But on Vex, with my setup, not feeling great. Not feeling great. Hmm. Alright, let's do another kill. You know, we'll probably go maybe Bobo's time soon though. I think Sleepy Bobo's is something to consider. And
The whole world is white. There's snow everywhere from the storm last night. Winter is here. Blue jays are watching the children's play on this bright and wonderful Christmas day. It's so cold outside. We're staying in here by the fireside. I think I can hear far in the distance how sleigh bells play on this bright and wonderful Christmas day. It's a wondrously slow and golden Christmas day.
no, I think we're done. We have been up since 9 or 10 this morning. Now 2. It's now 2. So I think we are going to call it there and get some much needed shut eye. We won't be up, been up early, like between, well, it's early for me. Let's put it that way. We've been up between 8 and 9 for about a month solid, give or take. We don't need to be up early again till whenever the 5th test starts, which is sometime after New Year's Day, first week. And what's New Year's Day will be the 1st, I want to say. When's the 5th test start? Let's stay on the 4th, starting on a Sunday. That is bizarre. Well, it's the 28th now. We don't need to be up early again till like the Sunday next week. So we are going to go and take our sleep-ins. So we are going to be lazy and be an absolute bum and take our sleep-ins for this next week. So it is Sunday now, obviously at 2 a.m. This coming Monday, so tomorrow, not payday, that's the following Monday, which will be the new year. So we do not have plans today or any time next week till Sunday, the 4th of January. That'll be when we've next got plans. Sunday the 4th, Monday 5th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Sunday to Thursday the 8th will be when we will have some sort of plans, but not too many. So we will begin catching up on some much needed sleep. But the 12th day of Christmas for Borderlands is finishing around, I want to say around the 5th, Monday the 5th, give or take, I think. Already up to day 5 or day 6 now. There's only 6 days left. So I might finish even as early as the 3rd or 4th. So we will be farming, continuing to farm for the try and farm and get the bod we want while we've got the 15% drop rate chance. So we'll continue to farm that up because Rafa's pretty much geared out already. I'm missing a few pieces of gear here and there for everyone else. We've got the grenade sorted for everyone. Rav is sorted with his guns and grenades. A lot of what we're missing are probably weapon enhancements. But we're not missing much else. Else it's just a mixture of a few weapons here and there, which can be farmed when they get farmed. Just the bod we're after is the very specific bod we want is incredibly rare, which we are finally realizing that it is that version we want is super rare compared to the other versions. So, yeah. But we will be back on. It's gone 2:06 a.m. So we will be back on sometime later today. What time? Who knows? Whatever time we wake up, I guess. Until we next back on, and before I forget, thank you Mayhem for dropping in. Thank you Gruda for dropping in. Thank you Sweet for dropping in. Who was it? Someone else. And thank you In the Wall for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. Until we next back on, as always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.